Well, hello there. How's everyone today? Good to see you guys. Welcome to this Monday live stream of some No Man's Sky. Hope you guys are all doing well. Let's get them shouts out of the way. So, Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How's it going? Welcome back. Good to see you. Nerd Gamer, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, let me check my audio. Give me 1 second. Make sure we got some good audio here. Okay, audio sounds good. Perfect. Okay, so who else do we have out there? Tony, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us today. Morris123, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Keegan Courage Gaming, good afternoon. Hello, how are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Now, I just posted a short message. I hopped on Twitter to retweet the live stream and just happened to come across a video by Sean Fontana, who was the voice actor for Franklin in GTA. Apparently, Sean Fontana and Ned Luke are at a convention right now. I didn't get a chance to read the whole clip. I'm going to check it later on. But they're at a convention where you got all these people. These guys were out there. They're out there dancing with this crowd of cosplayers. They're just randomly dancing with this crowd of cosplayers. Spider Log, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And I said, and they looked like they were having a pretty good time, taking pictures and everything else, dancing with these cosplayers. And I'm like, yeah, this right here explains why GTA 6 will never, ever be as good as GTA 5. I'm going to leave it at that. But hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us on this Monday afternoon No Man's Sky stream. Going to be on for about 3 hours or so. We're going to continue with the Voyagers expedition. So hopefully you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. And Streamlabs, don't be cheating. How is Streamlabs number one? How is Streamlabs, don't come into my live stream cheating like this, bro. How is Streamlabs number one already? We haven't even started yet. Okay, you know what? I call hacks. I call hacks on that one. Streamlabs is straight up hacking. Okay. Let's get started, shall we? DeForest James Smith, how's it going? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay. I think we are ready. Bring that up. Let's brighten up that screen. Let's bring this up. Let's go ahead and transition. Streamlabs is looking good. OBS is looking good. Okay. We are ready. Okay, let's put that in the background. Bring up that volume. We are ready to go. Let's do this. Okay, so we're playing from the Series X today. I played on PC Saturday just to make sure there were no lingering bugs. Everything seems to be good to go. So today we're on the Series X. And we're using cross save, so we're going to continue from where we left off. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Hey, Streamlabs is cheating. I call hacks on that one. That's some BS right there. Streamlabs is number one. We haven't even begun the stream yet, and Streamlabs is already number one. I call hacks. I definitely call hacks on that one. Okay, so let's begin. All right, let's do this. And I don't know about you guys, but I absolutely love this expedition. This has to be one of the most fun expeditions I've ever played so far. So far. We've only completed phase 1, but so far it's a blast. This expedition is fun. Okay, we're here. There's my shoebox of a freighter or Corvette. Absolutely love this feature. This is one of the coolest features I've ever seen in No Man's Sky. We now have fully rendered starship interiors. Customizable. Not even Elite Dangerous could do this, but Hello Games did something that Elite Dangerous couldn't do. That's freaking phenomenal, man. I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, we have a milestone reward to collect. Phase 1 is complete. Okay, so this is Corvette hull module pack. Give me that. Give me that. Nice. So we got some fairings. Got some cowling. Okay, good, 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 good. I think we can do something with that. Fantasize. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So we got light scaffold. I will take it. And let's collect the phase reward here. Okay, Corvette, blueprint poster plans, built to last plans. Nice. Big rig plans. Okay, I'll take all of that. That reminds me, hold on. I did notice a problem with the in-game audio. I think the audio was a bit too loud. So we've got music at 25. Let's bring that down to 15. Bring sound effects down to 15. Let's bring that down a bit. Or actually, no, let's bring sound effects down to 10. Let's bring vocals down to 60. And let's try that. Let's see if that sounds better. If it's too quiet out there in chat, let me know. Then we'll readjust. Okay. So we are pretty much done here on the station. I don't have a whole lot in terms of nanites. Yeah, that thing is ridiculous. I call that the Jason Plays shoebox because that's exactly where I got the design, from Jason Plays. Okay, ship, and let's see. So Dark Reference says, I claim the podium vehicle because of your guide. Nice. It's good to see you, Dark Reference. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I haven't run the podium car yet. I'm going to try to win it tonight. Just been really busy, man. But good. It's a good car to win this week. Definitely good car to win. So Morris123 says, can I add multiple Game Pass cards as at once? Asking because my brother gave me a few because he says he doesn't play Game Pass on, he's on PlayStation. You know what? I'm not sure if they stack. But I would assume that they do. What I recommend is that you do a quick Google search and ask if Game Pass subscriptions will stack. If not the subscriptions, but the actual card, the game card code will stack if you apply one right after the other. My assumption is yes, they should stack. Okay. So Andrew Harris, thanks for joining us, says, do you know how to make my person a guy or change my people in GTA 5? Yeah, all you have to do is, I can't show you here. I'm playing No Man's Sky today. But all you have to do is go into your settings, and you will, once you create a character, I don't think you can change that character's gender. You may have to create a second character. But you can have two characters on one account, so you may have to create a second character in the gender that you would like. Okay, so let's take a really quick look. Let's take a look at Mr. Multi-Tool here. We don't have a lot of nanites, but let's see what he's got. Okay, scanner. He does have a scatter blaster, but we don't have enough for that. Not even close. Blaze Javelin, Geology Cannon, excuse me. He does have a scatter blaster. Let's see what the exosuit guy has. Thermal, shields. Now, most of this stuff we'll probably get through the just through the playing the expedition. So don't really want to buy anything if I don't have to. I do know that we're going to be fighting more Sentinels along the way. And that Scatter Blaster S-Class module will definitely come in clutch. What do you got for me, buddy? Starship? Oh, S-Class Reactor, S-Class Starship Shield, Phase Beam, Infraknife, Launch Thruster. Nothing really good. And he's got a crap C-Class Hyperdrive. Okay. Alright, nothing really here. So what's next? Phase 1 is complete, so... Phase 2, what you got for me? Okay. So we got to go to the second rendezvous station, install Corvette modules, harvest plants on the Corvette. 8. Drift among the stars. Grounded. Visit a lush world. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think there's a lush planet. There's a lush planet here in this system. So Andrew Harris says, "Can you show me how?" I'm not going to do that now. I'm playing No Man's Sky, and I'm not going to stop this live stream just for the sake of a short demonstration. I don't want to do that here. This live stream is for No Man's Sky. Now, the next time we play Grand Theft Auto online on stream, then I don't have a problem with that. But this is No Man's Sky. William Dupree, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Now, I'll tell you what I can do. I can make a short tutorial video. If I have time tonight, maybe I can put up a short tutorial video on how to do it, because it's relatively easy to do. All you have to do is go into your settings, and you can set up a second character on the same account. And you can basically make that character the gender that you would like. But you won't be able to take an existing character on an account and change that character's gender. Okay, and again, William Dupree, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so catch 3 fish and prepare seafood. Okay. That's easy enough. Something I did want to do, but I'm probably going to scrap that idea, is just hunt for Sentinel ships. Even though we can't claim Sentinel ships, we can hunt for them at least and see what the Sentinel ship type is for specific star systems. I can't believe I just ran all the way over here. What the crap, dude? Okay. Hey, Bud316, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody, Bud316 is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. You know how we treat the Odd Fam here. We got to do it. Always show some love. So William Dupree says, the uplink is an expedition-only item. Is it? So we should probably make a whole bunch of them then before we end the expedition. But then again, on this save, you get the plans for it. You still have the plans. So that's not really a problem. So that's fine. That's perfectly fine. As long as I don't delete this save, then this save will at least have those plans. Okay, so let's do this. Let's hop in and out of the ship. Let's make a new restore point. Because we're going to take this salvage glass. We got 7 pieces of salvage glass here. We're going to crack these open. I can't believe I just did that. Get to the ship. So Bud says, I'm doing great. Thanks for that. Truly appreciate your support. Hey, brother, you know how we do it here, man. We always got to show some love to the Odd Fam, man. Always take care of the Odd Fam. Okay, let's make a new restore point. Okay. So what we're going to do, absolutely love this interior, by the way. Okay, let's crack these open. So we got 2 weapon shards, 1 exosuit fragments, 1 Viking effigy, and some antimatter. We could actually use that. But I think we can get more. I think we can get more of this. These we can sell. So I think, because we're not using the bolt caster, I say we sell those 2. Viking, we don't need a freaking Viking effigy. You know what? Let's keep it. Let's keep it. Put that in ship. Well, we can definitely use that. These 2 weapon shards, excuse me, we're going to sell. And we're going to get another S-class module for the scatter blaster. So I say we do that. Let's do that. And we got some nanites too. That's nice. Perfect. Yeah, we're going to use... Here's the deal. Let's plug that exosuit fragment in right now. Let's do that. So this gets us... Ooh, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. That's nice. So we even got plus 13 shield strength on that. There we go. Okay, shields are supercharged, so we'll leave that there. Nice. Nice. That was a good roll. Fantasize says, something I hope Hello Games does to encourage returning players. First of all, let's stop running around like a madman. Where's the teleporter? That's the way out. I'm getting lost on the station. And new players is to bring back the old expeditions one by one. Chance for players to get stuff they missed out on. I agree. I do agree. I think, here's what I think. There's a reason that the expedition terminus exists at the Space Anomaly. I think at some time, at some point, Hello Games is going to make every expedition playable through the expedition terminus at the Space Anomaly. I think it's going to happen, and we know that they can make it happen. So Guitar Guy 80 says, a bit tired as it's 7:30 a.m. Okay, hey man, get some sleep, brother. Get some sleep. Guitar Guy, I appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for stopping by. And everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is also a fellow creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Okay, let's speak to the multi-tool guy. Not him, this guy. Okay, so we want to purchase. We're going to sell these weapon shards. Look at that, for over 1,000 nanites. Yes, please. We're going to sell those, and we're going to buy the scatter blaster. We're going to buy that. Okay. Here we go. We're going to plug that puppy in right here. There you go. So when we got to wreck some Sentinel face, we'll be ready to go. Okay, people, we're done here. So Morris says 11:44 p.m. for him. William Dupree says 1:44 a.m. for him. I appreciate you guys sticking around. Okay, that's a nice looking snow speeder. Hold on. Except for the box thrusters. Hold on. Before we leave, let me get a picture of this. Before we go, hold on. That's actually pretty nice. That's really nice. So that is a snow speeder style fighter, star jumper wings, triple box thrusters, white and red accents. Very nice. That's not bad. Not bad at all. That's a good looking ship. Okay, this is the Euclid Galaxy, by the way. We'll have to make a note of that. It is a crap C class, but it's okay. So Guitar Guy 80 says, wish I could have a sleep disorder. I can either get up, alright. Get to or stay asleep. Having friends in different time zones helps. Well, I'm glad that we could help you, man. Glad we could help you. And like I mentioned, everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. You know how we do it here. Always got to show some odd fam to love. Okay, have a seat. Make a new restore point. Okay, we're back on the hunt. I think there is a some kind of a lush planet in this star system. So let's take a look. We might be able to knock that one out. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. This thing is ridiculous. Okay, so that is an anomaly planet. Hexagonal planets. What else do we have here? Junk container selenium. There we go. Incandescent salvageable scrap. Selenium. Incandescent is not what we're looking for. Although maybe, so this planet is Heimdall. We got some frost crystal. We're gonna get that frost crystal. We're definitely going to get that frost crystal. And if we need to punch a few sentinels in the face, we will. How many planets are in this system? Hold on. A lot. So this one is Heimdall. Unstable. Hexagonal. That's the one that was in front of us. Incandescent. We can stop by there because that might count as a lush planet. Blighted and Heimdall. We got 2 Heimdall planets in this system. Okay. Interesting. You know what? Something I forgot to do. Let's go back to the station. Let's go back to the space station. Go back to the space station. Something I just forgot to do. We need to buy some stuff. Just in case we need it, let's buy all the copper we can get our hands on, because I don't feel like mining for copper. Yeah, William Dupree, I saw that in Jason Plays' video. You don't even need to get out of the ship, which is pretty cool. Ooh, look at that solar. You don't even need to get out of the ship. You just get out of your seat and it counts. So technically, we don't even need to land. Okay. This is the coolest thing ever, man. I love this. I love this expedition. Hey, come back here. What the crap? He must have saw me coming. That NPC's like, oh, crap. Here comes that freaking not odd man 105. Let's get out of here before he tries to buy our ship. We need to buy some stuff. You know what's bad? When the NPCs run from you. Okay, so what do you got for me? Give me all the ferrite dust. I think we're good for cobalt. We have microprocessors. Metal plating we don't need. Give me that copper. Yes, please. We'll take all the copper. Gold, I don't think we need. Pyrite we should be good for. Magnetized ferrite we can convert. Okay. Perfect. Seriously? Now you fly in here. Now you fly in. How dare you? For real, how dare you fly in to the space station when I'm on a freaking expedition? Sloped gull wings, gull fan wings, man. Check this one out. Yes, I know we're on an expedition, but we're also starship spotting. Xbox 360, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see. Check that one out. That's pretty cool. I like that one. I like that one. That's nice. Sloped gull wings, or sloped fan wings, I should say. Robot neck, short tail. That's pretty fire. I like that one. Okay, just want to get the glyphs for this one. This is Euclid. Got it. All right, we're probably going to come back and get that ship. I like that one. Okay, how much copper do we have, by the way? Yeah, 398. That was a smart decision. So we got plenty of copper. We have some of that. We can convert this. We have enough cobalt. We should have enough ferrite dust. Okay. If we need to steal some more gravitino balls for money, we will. Yeah, William Dupree. That was a pretty good looking ship. That was a good looking ship. You don't see too many fan haulers with sloped wings on them. Okay, so hexagonal. Yeah, that's an anomaly planet. There won't be a Sentinel ship there anyway. Since we can't claim Sentinel ships during this expedition, it's not a big deal. So this, I think, was the planet we needed to go to. Yep, that's the planet we wanted to go to. It's got aggressive Sentinels. Now, if I'm not mistaken... Hold on. There should be an expedition milestone to wipe out an entire set of Sentinels, if I'm not mistaken. So what's in phase 3? 3 creatures on a dissonant world, multi-tool harmonic camp, 8 corrupted Sentinels, 4th rendezvous, Corvette shield module, Corvette damage modules, Fall for 60 seconds. Visit a pirate system. Smuggle contraband. Okay. Find a deep space anomaly. Completely explore derelict freighter. Shut down a planet's sentinel forces. We might be able to do this one here. Electric Hunter, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Fantasize says, got all my biker career progress done. Congrats, man. You're better than me. I'm no bikers. Nah. I can't do bikers. I can't do it. Beyond the businesses, I don't have a whole lot of patience. That is. We've already got the asteroids knocked out. So Xbox 360 says, what do you think about Paramount getting the title to make a Call of Duty movie? I think Hollywood should stop making movie versions of video games. That's basically what I think. I think Paramount's going to screw it up. And I think Paramount's going to make it woke. That's what I think. Because we've seen them do it before. Okay, this may not be our planet. But just in case. Yeah, Hollywood needs to stop with making movie versions of video games because sometimes they just don't do it right. Okay, this is not a lush planet, but let's pause for a second. Yeah, it's parched. That's what I thought. Hold it. Hold it. Give me that. Give me that. I want that. Give me that right. Give me. So they say they're going to do it in the way of Sonic or make it a Ghost series. As long as they don't screw it up, because Hollywood has a tendency to screw up things that they have no business touching in the first place. Okay, we're too far. That's what she said. Hold it. Did they patch this? They might have patched it. Yeah, Hello Games might have patched this. Hold on a second. Yeah, I think they patched it. Yeah, looks like they patched it. You used to be able to shoot these from the ship. Yeah, so he says try the base of the line. Let's try that. Ah, there we go. There we go. Nope, that's ferrite dust. That's carbon. That's more ferrite dust. Yeah, they might have patched it. Yeah. So Kataga 80 says it worked the other day. I know, it worked Saturday night. It totally worked on Saturday night. All right, where is it? Yeah, we're totally going to steal them Gravitino balls before we leave.
Thermal protection falling.
It's 900. It was like just in front of us. Hold on. That's 1,000. All right, well, here we go. Oh, we got to make some money. You're wrecked. You know, since we're here, we might as well steal them, right? Okay. So here's what I say. I think now...
Thermal protection falling.
William Dupree, when we did this on Saturday, we could totally shoot. The salvaged containers from the ship. We could totally do it. We're on Xbox, by the way, so I was on PC on Saturday. All right, here we go. So what we're doing is taking out that one phase 5 milestone. Where is this guy? Oh, he's way up there. He's cheating. Hold on.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, so we're still in wave 3. Got 2 pieces of glass. Nice. Okay, we're going to sit tight for a second. Oh, seriously? It's back down to phase 2 now.
Thermal protection falling.
So what's that? Somewhere Steven Spielberg said he wants to direct it, but they turned him down. Yep, their loss. Yeah, I think Hollywood's going to ruin it. Personally, I think they're going to ruin it. Okay, how many Gravitino balls did we get? Yeah, we're going to go back to the station or go to the next station and sell those. So Bud says, could you put together a playlist of No Man's Sky live streams sometimes? I have a playlist for No Man's Sky videos. The live streams should be in that playlist. They should be in that playlist at least. I'll have to take a look, but they should be in that playlist. Alright, Sentinel Force is deactivated. Now, where is that stupid scrap? We must have landed on the salvage container. I didn't pick it up. No, we definitely didn't pick it up. Alright, let's keep going. Very strange, very strange. Yeah, had it marked, but for whatever reason, it disappeared. This planet sucks anyways, too. Okay, now let's try it. Because there was one, like, right freaking here. It's right there. Oh, I bet it's under the bedrock. It's under the bedrock. No wonder I couldn't get it. That's why we couldn't get it. The actual container is under the bedrock. So it's not patched. It's not patched, but it's actually under the bedrock. That's why we couldn't get it. So I don't think it's patched. Yeah, there's no way to access it either. That's why we couldn't get it. That makes sense. It's under the bedrock. Okay. That makes sense. All right. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, that's why. That's why. Yeah, Tony, I agree. I think Steven Spielberg would have done a very good job at it. So that's why I think this, if they make a Call of Duty movie, it's not going to be very good. All right, let's look around. That's a kilometer away. This one is a kilometer. I'm being this planet's got a lot of salvage scrap. A lot. There we go. So, Xbox 360 asks, have I seen Interstellar? No. I don't watch very many modern movies, if you will. And that's just because most of what I watch is either on YouTube or I watch the movie collection that I have. I heard Interstellar was actually really good. I do like science fiction. Okay, we're probably too far away. Hold on. Okay, that's ferrite dust. Seriously? Let me guess. This one's under the bedrock too, isn't it? I bet this one's under the bedrock too. This whole planet is borked. Yep. I bet this one's under bedrock too. Hold on. Yep, it's under bedrock. Yep, searching for scrap on this planet's going to be useless. Let's get out of here. We will take them balls, though. Give me that. What's up, boyos?
Thermal protection falling.
Get wrecked. Thank you.
Toxins detected.
Okay. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
No. Thermal protection falling.
There we go. We'll take that salvage glass. Thank you very much. And everybody, Mr. Smooth One is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please check him out. Go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Oh, that dude's straight up, he's cheating. That dude's cheating.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, that dude's like flying away. Okay, you know what? We're done. Sentinels don't want to play fair today. We're leaving. We're leaving. Oh, there we go.
Hostile scan detected.
Okay. Interceptors. Oh, now interceptors want to arrive? Okay, let's take a second to get caught up. So what's this? Just died on the survival save during the Nexus mission. Happy to report to you. Happy to report you can load an autosave. Good. Good, good, good. Good news. Good to know. Thanks for joining us, by the way. Okay. Any sentinels around? Nope. Yeah, sentinels are major butthurt. This planet sucks. We can't get any salvageable scrap because, unfortunately, all of the scrap is underneath the planet's bedrock, so we can't dig it out. Which explains why we can't shoot it with the ship. Okay, there's one more planet that we're going to hit in this star system. We need to get some frostwort. Or frostwort. We need to get frostwort. Okay, where is that planet? And thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. I think that's our planet right over there. Okay, let's see. Yep, that's our planet. And that one's got aggressive sentinels on it. We got 4 pieces of that. We got some okay, that's pure ferrite. We'll take that. And this we can sell at the next space station for some money.
Technology recharge.
Distress beacon, active. Okay, whatever. Damaged core, not even sure what they're talking about. Okay, looks like there's a storm active, so let's get planet side. And what we're looking for is frostwort. As we crash into the planet's surface. Good job, game. I can't see anything. Oh, goody. Storm's clearing. Let's slow down a bit so we can at least see what's going on. Yeah, I can't see anything. Okay, what we're looking for is frostwort. That's because frostwort grows
Extreme temperature detected.
in about 11 minutes. Whereas some of the other... Seriously? This must be a manufacturing facility. We'll come back to that. What we're looking for is frostwort. And again, some of the other commodities that you can grow, or crops I should say, that you can grow in your ship, can take up to an hour, if not longer. Frostwort grows in about 11 minutes, so that's what we're looking for. I will take that oxygen. I will totally take that oxygen. Give me a second. Let's stop fat fingering the keys. There we go. Yeah, I see some runaway mold over there. We just found some runaway mold.
Thermal protection falling.
But we don't have an advanced mining laser. Dang it. Alright, we just saw a massive patch of oxygen right there. We need that. That we do need. So William said perfect timing. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have the advanced mining laser, so we can't get it. But we most certainly need that oxygen. All right, let's mark this location. I don't think I can make...
Thermal protection falling.
I mean, I can drop a base computer here. So Xbox 360 says snow or hail, both. Combination of both. Okay. We will totally claim this site. Okay, let's call this... There we go. Curious. Curious deposits. There you go.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, so what we're looking for is frostwort. Lady, will you stop pestering me? Life support.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, we need frostwort. We should be able to see it.
Thermal protection falling.
600, pulpy root 180. 600 right there. Piece of cake. He said, "Call it 7 balls." Yeah, we should do that next time. We'll do.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
We'll do that next time. All right, let's go get that frostwort and get out of here. That's funny. Okay. So according to Jason Plays, we're going to need 400 400 frost wart. We also need dioxite. We also need to get dioxite. So if there's dioxite here, we'll hunt for it. I absolutely love this feature, man. I love this feature. We don't even have to land the ship anymore. Titanfall. Let's see. Is there dioxide on this planet? Yes, there is. We might as well get both. Frostwort and dioxide. Yes, please. Oh, that's right. We need a hazmat gauntlet. That's right. We'll get a hazmat gauntlet as a reward. Yeah, we'll get that as a reward. Which we don't have yet.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Of course there's an incoming storm. Let's look for the activated copper. Cobalts. Activated copper. Cobalts. Cobalts. Cobalts.
Thermal protection falling.
Docksite 600. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
And we're totally going to leave the back door open just because. Okay, let's go. Let's grab some frostwort. Deborah Allen, hello, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to this Monday live stream of some No Man's Sky shenanigans. We're firmly entrenched in Phase 2. Ooh. All right, so there we go. Oh God! Extreme wind event. Run! 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 Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. That is a whole lot of nope. Yeah, an extreme wind event. No, we ain't got time for that. That's a tornado. That's a freaking tornado. Let's wait till the storm goes away. Let's get caught up on chat. So how are you guys today? That's a whole lot of nope. Oh my God. So William says, did you see the Game Hub had their baby today? So I saw that the Game Hub put up a video, or they made a post on Twitter, I think it was, saying something about there being the last live stream before he becomes a dad. I said, wow, we got to give him a congratulations on that one. So huge congrats to the Game Hub. Yeah, Xbox 360, that extreme wind event, that was a freaking tornado. We're not going out there. You get caught up in a tornado, it's almost lights out. Now, you can escape a tornado, but it's a bit of a mini game, if you will. It's a bit of a mini game. You got to avoid using your thruster, your jetpack thruster, when you're in a tornado, because when a tornado lets you go, it'll probably smash you into the rocks or something. So, that being said, we're going to let this storm go away. We'll get our dioxide and get the French toast out of here. Yeah, we're not going to mess with that. Matt Asri, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No, that was a freaking tornado. We're not going out there. Unbelievable. Anyways, how are you guys? So, Sinister RC, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No, William, bro, you're not lying. The tornadoes in this planet don't play. They are no joke. You will get wrecked immediately. Is the storm over yet? Yeah, this is a long storm, man. What the crap, dude? Yeah, we're waiting for this storm to go away. Oh, crap. Here we go again. Go back.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, hold on. Give me them frost crystals.
Thermal
Or give me those storm
protection
crystals. Shut up. Give me them storm crystals.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Oh.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, let's get this stuff and get out of here.
Thermal protection falling. Weather update. Storm clearing.
This is the longest freaking storm I've ever seen.
Thermal protection falling. Extreme temperature detected.
Yeah, freaking tornado. The worst part about the tornadoes is that those tornadoes will follow you. The tornadoes in this game, look at that
Thermal
BS.
protection falling.
The tornadoes will follow you. They will legit chase you. What? Where is he? Bro. Hold on. Shut up. Get wrecked. Get your scaly butt out of here, bro. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Yeah, if you're not careful, the tornadoes will chase you.
Falling. Technology recharge.
All right, let's get back to this. Having a bit of a slow start.
Protection falling.
We should probably get some cold protection at some point, too. And I hope you guys are all doing well. As soon as we're done here soaking up this stuff, we're going to head to the next rendezvous. Yeah, we need... How much docksite did we need for that? Hold on. I think we needed 200 docksite total. Let's just get as much of it as we can. Any extra that we have, we'll just sell it. But yeah, we're having a totally slow start here.
Falling.
Also, I want to ask you guys a question. How is the in-game audio? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Sound off for me in chat.
Temperature detected.
Sound off in chat for me. I did some adjustments to the audio. We're on the Series X today. And every time I switch platforms, I have to adjust the audio accordingly. So I just want to make sure it's not too loud or, too quiet.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, Wib, that's what I thought. I kind of figured we would get cold protection in a later milestone. So that's why I haven't bought it yet. The only upgrade I've purchased so far is a scatter blaster. And that's class scatter blaster upgrade because we're going to be murking out sentinels at some point.
Falling. Technology recharge.
Yeah, we're going to be beating up on sentinels at some point, so I wanted to make sure I at least had a good weapon.
Falling.
Okay, so Nurse Nerd Gamer says sounds perfect. Guitar Guy 80 says audio is fine on my tab. Morris 123 says it's okay. Deborah says sounds okay. Okay, good. William Dupree says sounds okay. Okay. I just want to make sure that the in-game audio is not grounding out the microphone audio. So I have to go back in and adjust the audio settings on the PC version.
Technology recharge.
Xbox 360 says perfect for him. Gotcha. Okay, good. So I think we'll leave the in-game audio settings as is.
protection falling.
Yeah, there is no lush planet in this system, so we can just leave. Okay, that's it. We're out of here. Before another tornado shows up.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
So Deborah says, I bought an S-Class hyperdrive. I had been looking for an S-Class hyperdrive module, but I haven't found one. Haven't found one yet. Oh, close the hatch, will you? Yep, hatch is still broken. I blame Jason Plays for the hatch being broken. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I'm cheating. I've got loads of X-Class upgrade modules. Those I don't need will get me some nanites. Yes, that's actually the best way to get nanites. Believe it or not. Okay, so we got some dioxide. Perfect. We don't need... Okay, we got scaly chunks in here. This, we can put that in ship. We can sell the quad servo. We don't need it. Okay, what we're going to do is head to the next star system. Galaxy map. Okay, hold on. Let's make sure our target is selected. That's what I thought. There we go. Now let's try it. Ah, 3 jumps out of jump range. Oh, this is going to suck. This is going to suck. So Tony says, maybe one day I can be streamed. Yeah, Streamlabs has been cheating since the beginning of the live stream. I just began the live stream and Streamlabs was #1. How is that even a thing? That doesn't pass the common sense test for me. Just out of curiosity, what do we have? Aggressive Sentinel, salvageable scrap. I want to check, before we head on, I want to check one thing. That was a pretty funny system name, wasn't it? So Deborah says, I bought more suit modules than ship. Haven't retrieved them yet, so I still need space. Since I'm just starting out, the only modules I've purchased so far, I got a single B-class hyperdrive upgrade, and that's because I didn't have the money for anything else. And I just bought that S-class scatter blaster module, or for when we got to beat up on Sentinels. Okay, this could be a lush planet. It's got a lot of greenery. Let's find out. Yeah, the swamp. No, it's not. It's a swamp planet. Okay, let's look around. I want to test one thing before heading on. Okay, I think we're too high up. Hold on. So Tony, the name of the planet is the Swamp. Which I guess it is. Okay, so we got one, 734. Let's go check that one out. Yeah, I just want to see if they actually patched this, because I don't think they did. That other planet we were on, all of these salvage containers were under the planet's bedrock, which means that they're not accessible. But I think we should be able to get this one. First of all, let's get the ship in the right position. Now, it is possible that it is patched. But we're about to find out. Oh, no, it's not patched. It's not patched. It's not patched. It's good to go. It's good to go. It's not patched. We got it. So, as expected, there's another manufacturing facility over there. I can already see the Sentinel Walker. Yeah, I can already see the Sentinel Walker in the distance. So yeah, it's not patched. We got the goods. We got the goods. All right. So I think we're good to go. Perfect. What's that? Should have been Mr. Bada Bing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, William, exactly. You got to shoot it at the right angle. But the planet we were on, all of these salvaged containers were under the planet's bedrock, so that's why we couldn't shoot it from the ship. Which does make perfect sense. And my guess is that the entire planet's topology is set up that way, where all of the buried technology is under the bedrock. You can't even access it with standard weapons and a terrain manipulator, so that would make it unusable. We don't need to stop by the station here, so let's just keep going. Galaxy map. Morris123 says, let's back up. Deborah says, yes, I collected 3 different salvage containers today by shooting them. Yeah, I thought they patched it because we were having difficulty on the other planet. But again, that's because the salvage containers were under the bedrock. William says, Windswept one is terrible. Yeah, we're not going back to another one of those. We're definitely not going back to that planet, I can promise you. Okay, dissidents. We also have to scan 3 animals on a dissident planet, which, I mean, we can do that along the way. I'm pretty sure the next rendezvous system will be a dissident system, so we don't have to stop here for that. And we still don't have the hazmat gauntlet, so we can't do much else. Hey, it's the Gujeb, the Gujeb system, the Gujeb system. Okay, just out of curiosity, Hyperborean, Infested, Barren, Corrosive, Columned, and Bountiful. I think that's our planet. Or, excuse me, moon. It's a moon. Not a planet, but it's a moon. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, diet, fat-free, no-calorie water. Oh, that's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. So Deborah says she's going to look for a harmonic camp before bugging onwards. So William says, you have water, I have coffee. Tony, I just drink plain water. Just plain water. You know, I'm too lazy to go get the flavored stuff, so I just drink plain water. Okay, let's see what we got. This is a bountiful planet. So this might work. Might work. That's it. Got it. Alright, that's one more milestone down. Perfect. Smallest planet. It's a freaking moon. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's keep going. How are we for warp fuel? 48%. That's pulse engine. Launch thruster is okay. Hyperdrive, 50%. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's go. So William says coffee all day. Oh, let's back up a bit. Let's see. Fantasize. So Morris123 says, any good games on Game Pass? I have a year's worth of Game Pass from Cars my brother gave me. There are a bunch of good games on Game Pass. Game Pass has a lot of good games. What's good about Game Pass is that you can choose from a library of games to play. What's bad about Game Pass is that it's a library, which means you don't own any of them. Cosmic Coyote, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So if you don't mind not owning any of those games, you do have the option to buy those games on Game Pass if you want. But the good thing about it is that you get to try them before you buy them. So yeah, there's a bunch of good games on Game Pass. I can't tell you which ones because I only have Game Pass Core. You know, I believe in buying or owning what I buy, so that's just me. Galaxy map. I think we got one more jump. Yep, that's our system. And again, Cosmic Coyote, good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us. Hey, Streamlabs, stop freaking cheating, Streamlabs. So it looks like Streamlabs and William Dupree are tied for first place. All right, we're here. That's the wrong milestone. Hold on a minute. Yeah, that's expedition, or excuse me, phase 5. There we go. Okay, we're here. At least this time we got a good parking spot. Okay, so we're going to sell off these Gravitino balls for some money. Because that's like the best form of early game cash there is. Yep, we're going to sell all that crap. First and foremost, before we sell anything, let's talk to the... Okay, technology merchant. I wonder why he's lit up. We'll talk to him in a minute. Let's handle this business over here. Okay. Atlas, Aeron, surveillance, uplink, glass, anomaly, definition, data lost, directive, suppress anomalies, directive, cleanse anomalies, directive, target anomalies, imprint, iteration, signature. This right here leads me to believe that Hello Games will be doing something in the very near future with the station overrides. That is definitely going to happen real soon. So Morris123 says, let's back up. Tony says, it's a three-way tie with me right now, but Streamlabs will take over. Yeah, Streamlabs has been hacking the entire stream. So Morris123 says, I agree. I like to own everything I buy, but not saying no to free Game Pass cards. Of course, absolutely. And like I said, one of the best things about Game Pass is that you get to try a library of games. And of course, you have the option of buying the games on Game Pass if you want to. If you've got free Game Pass cards, use them, man. Definitely use them. Definitely put them to use. I, on principle alone, won't be buying Game Pass Ultimate because, again, I don't like the idea of video games as a service. I just can't stand that business model. Okay. So we got to upgrade our Corvette, but before we do, anything good? Nope. They all suck. What does this guy want? Exosuits. Radiation, life support, underwater, toxic. A shield upgrade would be nice, but B-class shields, that's a no-no. A-class shields are a no-no. He's got S-class life support. Not really much going on there. Okay, we got to sell some stuff. Yeah, Tony, exactly. Fat-free diet plain water. Fat-free, low-calorie diet water. Okay, we want to sell... excuse me. We're going to keep the dioxide, obviously. Don't ask me why I've got sticky honey. It's a thing. Do not sell the expansion modules. Don't sell those exosuit expansion modules. Don't do that. Just know. We'll sell the Mordite.
Units received.
Sell the quad servo.
Units received.
Sell all the Gravitino balls. Get out of here.
Units
And
received.
sell the scaly meats.
Units received.
Just put a little bit more money in that pocket. And we can buy... Oh, they've got uranium.
Product received.
We'll buy the uranium. We'll use that. We are going to need silver.
Product received.
We'll buy all that silver. We will take the chromatic metal.
Product received.
Buy all that. We should have enough of everything else. Yep. We're good. Yeah, definitely buy the chromatic metal. Silver, we'll put that in ship. Because we're going to need that later.
Technology recharge.
Okay, get rid of this. Alright, I think we are ready. Alright, so we got to customize our ship. So Vortex Ears Gaming says, thanks for joining us today, says, is there an easy way to get into cooking and baking? Like a segue that helps me figure out where to go to unlock that kind of thing. I recommend the No Man's Sky wiki. Because probably the easiest way to get in, you're talking about in-game, correct? The easiest way to get into cooking and baking in-game is to simply get food items and process them in a nutrient processor. And you'll slowly but surely begin to unlock recipes for other things. Because each food item you find is a crafting component for another recipe. So the easiest thing to do is just like find random food items on planets, whether it's fish, everything else, or like wheat or whatever you think, you know, any food item that you find. And I'll give you an example right here. Cactus flesh, this is a food item, believe it or not. So I can actually grow this, and I can also put this in a nutrient processor to make something else. Guitar Guy 80 is also correct, yeah. The No Man's Sky Assistant, yes. That's on iOS. Oh, not on iOS, it's on Android. Okay, so we got to upgrade our ship. This is going to be painful. Deborah says poop is a food. It is. They call it, Deborah, they call it wild, what is it, wild yeast? It's called wild yeast. But no, that's absolutely true. Okay. All right, so we got to modify. So we have to install Corvette modules to increase inventory capacity. 1 of 3. Inventory capacity is often associated with HAB modules. Oh, hold on. We didn't collect that reward, so we got to, let's get the reward first. That'll help. That will definitely help. So we got Titan class HABs, Ambassador class walkways. Okay. There we go. That'll help. Cosmic Coda says, yeah, that seems subjective. It's totally sus. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80 says cross crystals turn into flour as well. Yep. Strangely enough, you got to have a freaking hazmat gauntlet to harvest them, though. Let's see if there's anything else in Phase 2 that we need to collect. This prepackaged fishing rod, we can pick that up later. Harvest plants. This will be next. Yeah, this is where we get the hazmat gauntlet. So once we upgrade the ship, we'll get the gauntlet, then we'll head to an icy planet, grab some frost crystals, and we should be good to go. We do have the silver that we need to make the living walls, so I think we're good to go there. Okay, let's see if I can not screw this up. Okay, so we got some new HABs. And how many do we have? Cargo slots plus 3. And those are walkways, so we only have one of those. What do we have over here? So we got a bunch of fairings and windows. Okay, never mind. And we got one of each of those. This ship is going to be oogly. It's going to be so ugly it's oogly. All right, well. I don't really want to move the engines, so what we can do... let's remove that, Let's put a HAB on top of this one. Man, this thing is going to be ugly. So, Vortex Ears Gaming says, another silly question, can you upgrade your Exocraft inventories, or... As I think, are they fixed? Yeah, they are fixed. You should be able to upgrade the inventories. Yeah, Deborah, that's exactly what I use it for. That's exactly what I use it for. The Nanite Farms. The question will be sweet cake. Although I should try to make the donuts next. The donuts are pretty good too. Okay, so we want to build... Let's drop a hab. Get back in there. So we're going to drop one of the new habs, if we can find it. We'll put this one on top. And that is an ugly freaking color, I swear. And let's see. Let's take... That was an ambassador class. Let's take an ambassador class walkway. Put that right there. This thing's going to be horrendous. Let's relocate. Relocate that. Let's move the engines. Oh, actually, let's move that back one. There we go. Move the engines back one. Hey, don't judge me. Don't judge me. don't judge me. Oh my God. Okay, Bud 316. We'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless you, man. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see you next time. So Guitar Guy says, cactus flesh turns into sugar. I have frostwort cactus nip nip buds on my freighter, and I can make herbal crunchies. Hey, that's the good. Those are the good crunchies. Those are the good kind of edibles. Those are the edibles you want, man. That's that's pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna leave that where it is. So we got the habs installed. Engines are fine. We're gonna leave that docking bay where it is. Okay, reactor, weapon system. This thing is horrendous. This thing is horrendous. I swear it is. It's oh my God. You guys made me do it. You made me do it. Okay, what can we do to fix this ugly design? Yeah, exactly. This thing is so... Vortex Gaming, this thing is so ugly it's oogly. That's how ugly it is. We'll be here a month of Sundays trying to figure this out. What other parts do we have? We don't need to put... We've only got one heavy booster. We've only got one of those. And I want it to be as symmetric as possible, so... Alright, that reactor looks beyond out of place where it is. Okay, let's put that walkway right there. Oh my God, this thing is terrible. It's terrible. I don't care. It's terrible. Let's get this thing done so we can keep going. Okay, photon cannon. Reactor. Don't judge me. We'll put the reactor right there. Do we have another weapon system we can choose? I don't think we do. We do not. Okay, I mean, I guess that's as good as it's going to get. Let's first of all, let's fix the color on this thing because this looks horrible. Just stop. Just stop it. Just stop. So, Aranos, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Said put the cannon underneath. I suppose we could do that. You know, we should probably put the reactor underneath now that I think about it. But we got to give this thing some kind of class. It basically looks like a stick. A stick with two engines on it. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I haven't done the Expo yet, but I've already built the NX-01. That's funny. That's funny. Hey, Faded Rich, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Deborah says, I just added another hab to each side. So 3 in the middle. Got one. That reward. I should probably do that. Let's first of all, let's fix the color. So we want to color, and we want to duplicate what we've got, which is this. There we go. Right button. Hold it. Let's try that again. Okay. And now let's duplicate. Oops. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Apply edits. Thank you. William Koza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah. So Erno says, can the thrusters be turned vertically? I think they can. These thrusters, I think you can flip them and turn them vertically. I think that's possible. I do think it's possible. Okay, we are done on this space station, but let's grab that reward. Collection of plantable seeds. We need that prepackaged hazmat gauntlet. We got to go grow some stuff. Okay, all right, we need a stairway. All right, that works. So I think let's go back downstairs. Yep. That works fine for me. That'll do it. So we've got like part of the Millennium Falcon up here because of this interior. What we need to do now, we got to construct living walls. We should have enough space for that. And hold on, before we do anything, let's drop this stuff off because we don't need to carry it with us. So Deborah says, yeah, I named the first ship. I named the first ship when I first started playing Little Debbie, so this one is number 2. Tony says, how did Neptune get so far away from Uranus? It was blown away by the smelly wind. Boom. And that's a warning to chat. If you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes will start. The dad jokes will definitely begin. Okay, so that stuff's in the ship. Hold on a minute. Okay, good. Drop that stuff off. All right, give me that hazmat gauntlet. That we're going to need like yesterday. Okay, let's build these living walls and get going. That's the command terminal, mission radar. I think we can put a living wall down here. We should be able to put the rest upstairs. This ship is ugly. All right, so what do we got? We are missing silicate. You have got to be kidding me. Did I sell my silicate powder? I did. You blankety blank. Okay, we got to go get silicate powder. You blankety blank. Yeah, we need 4 of them, but apparently I forgot that we needed silicate powder. I thought I had silicate powder. I swear. This is the most trolly substance in No Man's Sky has to be silicate powder. Because when you need it, you don't need it. When you don't need it, you need it. All right, first person. Freaking silicate powder. Okay, Viridescent Ancient Bones. We're just looking around. What do we got here? Now that we have the hazmat gauntlet. Rocky, Cactus Flesh Pyrite, Aggressive Sentinels. Space Station. Okay, Humid. Starbulb, Copper. Hold on a second. So what do we have here? Rocky, Humid, Irradiated, excuse me. Acidic, Hyperborean. Let's mark it. Now, I do know that Jason Plays ran into a problem where he ran into a bug where he couldn't get out of first-person camera mode because he was hyperspace jumping while in first-person camera. Or not hyperspace jumping, he was pulse jumping. So we're going to avoid using first-person camera while we are in the ship to the extent possible. Yeah, guitar got 80, yeah. That's what I excavated, but I totally forgot that I was going to need it. This ship is horrendous. That's all I got to say. And I thought I changed those colors. Whatever. Whatever. It looks like a shuttle. You know what? I got nothing. We'll fix it later. We'll fix it later. Yeah. Wrong planet, buddy. Yeah, this is not the right planet. But we need to get some we need to get some dust anyway. Yeah, we just found a random camp. A random autophage camp. Random autophage camp. Let's go. That was, yeah, exactly. That was a nice find, wasn't it? Okay, the multi-tool is a pistol. Let's reload the restore point and see if we can get that to change. So Deborah says, luck is with you tonight. I wouldn't call it luck. I'm having the worst luck right now. How does someone delete their silicate powder when they need silicate powder? Somebody answer that question for me. Faded Rich, No Man's Sky is one of the best games I've ever played. Real talk, this game is phenomenal. If you ever start playing this game, you'll get lost in it. You'll completely get lost in this game. It's just that good. All right, beam me down, Scotty. Okay, it's a rifle. It changed. Totally changed. Good. Okay, well, let's see what we got. This is a milestone, by the way. Okay, so 8, 14, 3. Yeah, this is totally a milestone. We have to get a Sentinel multi-tool. There we go. Harmony awaits you. Lift lockdown. All right. Give me my blueprints for my jetpack. Thank you. All right. Let's get caught up.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, Deborah, exactly. I swear. Silicate powder has got to be the biggest trolley substance in this game. Dragonheart, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Dragonheart says, I've been lost for the past 6 hours trying to build a decent Corvette. Dragonheart, I wish I had time to build a decent Corvette. You see that brick that I'm flying around in right there? We're not even going to discuss what it looks like. All right, let's get this multi-tool and get out of here. Okay, deactivate. What do we got? Boo, it's a C-class. No exposed supercharged slots. We're going to take it anyway because it's free. So, I mean, we'll take it. Okay, there you go. Obtain Sentinel multi-tool. But we're not going to use it. We'll swap out. Let's take a look at the Sentinel ship for this planet just because we're here. We can't claim the Sentinel ships, but we can at least catalog the ship that was here. That's here. So William says his was an A-class. I think all players will probably get that A-class. Most players, I should say. But because I found this camp... Vortex. That's because Hello Games wants players focused on using their Corvette. So you can't claim any crashed and abandoned ships during the expedition. Also, we don't have an advanced mining laser to get the advanced materials to unlock the actual brain itself. For the brain quest, that is. All right, what do we got? Some runaway mold. Some more runaway mold. Some goop. That's disgusting. This camp sucks. Decaying release mechanism. Atlantidium. We got suspicious package arms. Nice. Oh my god, we got some junk. Get rid of this. We're not even going to bother with that. Atlantidium, I guess we can hold on to it. It is a bolt caster module. We can sell that. We can totally sell that for money. Not bad. Not bad at all. We can totally sell that bolt caster. We're not using the bolt caster, so good. Good, good, good. Let's get out of here. Let's go check out that Sentinel ship. William, yes, we're going to totally steal that brain for the nanites. Even though we can't claim the ship, we're totally going to take that brain.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Before we go, let me mark the location of this camp. So this camp is located at plus 15.13 and minus 83.27. Camera mode. Okay. And there are the glyphs. Euclid Galaxy. Just in case I find a good Sentinel ship in this system, probably come back here after the expedition and hunt for it. Let's go. We're on the clock. I forgot I got to walk upstairs now. Just in case. Yeah, exactly. Don't forget the silicate powder. That's what we came here for. That's what we came here for. So 1 minute away. We're going to land anyway, so we'll get some. It's very easy to get distracted in No Man's Sky, let me tell you. So this could be a good-looking ship, but this is the second rendezvous system, so I'm pretty sure someone has seen the Sentinel ship in the system already. All right, what do we got? Are we there yet? Okay, what do we got? What the actual French toast is that? What is... Oh my god, the ugly Sentinel ships continue. Hold on. Hold on. Hold it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold it. We're not even going to land for this. Hold on a second. The curse of the ugly Sentinel ship continues. This I gotta see. You know what? I am hugely disappointed in this expedition. I am hugely, immensely disappointed. What the actual French toast is this? What is this supposed to be? Oh, of course it's a C-class, right? Of course it is.
Radiation protection.
You know what? Give me the brain. Give me the brain. Give me the brain. We're out of here. Nope. No, this isn't even worth documenting. It's not even worth it. Give me that. I'll take the glass. Give me the brain. Give me the pugnium. We're out of here. You can keep your stupid ship, buddy. We're gone. Screw this. Any good scrap? That has to be one of the ugliest Sentinel ships I've ever seen. We'll take that. Give me that pugnium. All right, let's get some silicate powder and get the French toast out of here. This place... I am hugely disappointed. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. Sinister says, got hit with the ugly stick. No, it walked into the ugly forest and bumped into every freaking tree. Unbelievably ugly. All right, let's go. We got enough. We're out of here. That ship was ugly. We're out of here. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, the 2 wings, those wings won't even save that ship. Even if they were on the top, they still wouldn't save it. It looks like a dinner fork. It looks like a freaking dinner fork. Okay, we got what we needed. What's next? So let's build out, since we're here, the living wall. We got everything we need. That filter is throwing me off. It's throwing me off big time. Can I build here in the... Yep, I most certainly can. Put one right there. Object too close. Hold on. There we go. One right there. One right there. And one right there. Cool. Okay. Now we need... we don't have the frost crystal yet, but there is a planet in this system with it. There's totally a planet in this system with what we need. So we're going to find it.
Technology recharge.
Let's see. Inventory. Rusty metal. I can't believe they made me hunt for that. Drinko, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So William says at least it's not orange. William, I would take an orange-colored hauler over that ugly dinner fork any day. So Deborah says, I was going to say it looks like large jet skis. It looks like a freaking dinner fork to me. It does. So Guitar Guy 80 says, same as my key fob, but my wings are on the top and not below. If it were just a key fob, it would be fine. If it were just a key fob, it would be okay, but it's not. It's got a set of skis on it. Okay, we're missing a component. We're not going to grow this cactus fletch. We're going to go get some of the good stuff, because that stuff only takes 11 minutes to grow. What other expedition milestones do we have? So we got harvest 8 plants, adrift among the stars. This one we can collect. Let's get that one. Okay, all right, let's plug that in. And let's see, harvest, catch 3 fish, prepare seafood in the Corvette nutrient units. All right, nice. Okay. We are done here. We got silicate powder. We got to hit the icy planet. Let's go to discoveries, and I thought I had that planet marked. Yep. Salvage Crossford. Yeah, we got it marked, but for whatever reason, we came to this planet instead. Ugliest Sentinel ship ever. Yeah, William, exactly. You don't need to use any bait. Just catch any 3 fish. It's fine. Any 3 fish is okay. So Cosmic Coyote says sporty fob. Hey, if it were just a key fob, it would be perfect. It would have been perfect. That thing is horrendously ugly. Just like my Corvette. This thing is... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This ship is ugly. It's ugly. It's ugly. I think we can fix it, though. I do think we can fix it. I think we can fix it. We can totally fix this. Okay. All right, there's our planet right there. I think we can fix it. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Oh my gosh. Are we there yet? Nope. You know what? Let's enable autopilot. Let's just do autopilot. I do like the cyberpunk look of this walkway here. That is pretty cool. You got two buckets right there, and you got this nice looking set of planters over here in this one. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Okay, we're here. Yeah, Hello Games outdid themselves with this update. They really did. I love the fact that we can literally walk around in our ship while we're pulse driving. Absolutely love that, man. He said that, yo, the skip is awesome. It has a grill and cold storage built in. Nice. Okay. Let me guess. It's another stupid storm, right? So a note to chat, don't build a base on a cold planet. There's always a storm.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Well, at least the storm is clearing. Yeah, William Dupree. This is arguably my favorite update for No Man's Sky. They literally did the unthinkable. They did what Elite Dangerous couldn't do. Or they did what Frontier Development couldn't do. They legitimately did what Frontier Development couldn't do with Elite Dangerous. That says something. That says something. Oh, let me get rid of that log entry. This is... Oh, we can abort that. Abandon. Okay. All right, let's fly low and slow. But anybody that plays Elite Dangerous, I don't play Elite Dangerous because the game is too complex. But, hold it. Nope, that's not it. But Elite Dangerous players have been asking for ship interiors for a very long time. And found some. We got some right there. And Frontier Development, for whatever reason, refuses to give players ship interiors. They refuse to give players starship interiors. And Frontier Development is a multi-billion-dollar studio. But you've got Hello Games, which is an independent studio. They've done wonders with this game. Okay, beam me down, Scotty.
Thermal protection falling.
All right, here we go. Yeah, we're going to need 400 to be able to do what we need to do. So let's get all the frost wart. Halfway there. Nice. Oh, give me that oxygen. Give me that oxygen. We're going to need a lot of oxygen later on, too. Going to need the O2. Yeah, exactly. William Dupree without charging a single penny. I swear, Hello Games has been holding a masterclass on how to treat their community and how to make a good video game. Probably, I would argue, one of the best video games in recent history. Sure, it had a rough start, but Hello Games never abandoned their craft. Not even once. They stuck with it.
Thermal protection falling.
Well, that makes sense.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Malinsky, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. But they've been holding a straight up masterclass on how to make a video game. Seriously. You know, whenever I get the chance, I try to support Hello Games as much as possible. I don't have the extra cash this time around, but for the next major update, I'm probably going to be buying the GOG version of No Man's Sky. I'll probably pick it up on GOG when it goes on sale again. Okay, how much do we have?
Thermal protection
Not, we got plenty. We got plenty. Let's get out of here. We got plenty. I think 900 is more than enough. All right, how do we get out of here?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
So Cosmic Coyote says, that's why I don't mind giving Sean my Game Pass cash every month. Hey, I don't blame you, man. Like I said, for the next major DLC release for No Man's Sky, when it goes on sale again, I'm probably going to buy a copy on GOG just so that I can have it. Fantasize. Oh, they could. They could. They would. People would definitely. I would. I would support them. I would. Okay, let's plant this stuff. Okay, there's a okay. Should probably fix that next time I go back to the space station. Should probably fix that next time at the space station. There's a huge gap in the starship right here. We're venting atmosphere. We're venting atmosphere. Okay, let's access this living wall, if at all possible. Hold it. That says beam down to the planet. There we go. All right. Build menu. So we want frostwort. And the reason we're going with frostwort, it'll tell you the actual grow time. It says 1 hour, but it grows in 11 minutes on the ship. On the this Corvette. So let's see. We don't have that. Cactus flesh pyrite. But that takes 16 hours. 4 hours, 16, 8. Gravitino balls take 2 hours. So that would take about, in other words, that would take about 22 minutes, I think. Gravitino balls would make for good money, though. They would make for very good money. Facium, nope. 16 hour, 3 hours 20, 1 hour, 4, 80 minutes. And nip nip. It doesn't say. Okay. Okay, we'll do some frostwort. Oops. Fat fingering the button there. Hold on a minute. There we go. Okay. Must attach the structure. The hitboxes are a little off. Hold on. There we go. There we go. All right. Hitbox is a little off. Okay. So, if we hover over it, it'll say, or should say, yep, as you can see, 11 minutes. It takes 12 minutes. So Guitar Guy 80 says we need the build cameras. I use first person view to build in the Corvette. It's too small. That's actually a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Let's back up a bit. So Belinsky says, anyone know how to customize the mech mouse? Also, I believe it should not be a companion, but something like a blue small sentinel around you. I'm not sure if it's customizable. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if it's customizable. Good point, though. Very good point. I'm not sure if it is customizable. I got to see if there's an actual... Yeah, there's a... Oh, my God. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. We got to fix that. We got to fix that. Okay. Let's go. We got to fix that. Let me go to camera mode for a second. Hold on. Hold on a second. Okay, it's just a visual bug from on the inside. Okay. Got it. All right, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, what else do we need to do for phase 2? Okay, so we're going to harvest those. We got to drift among the stars. We got the lush planet. We're going to go catch 3 fish and prepare some food. Let's go. Let's go drift among the stars, shall we? And what we can do is go back to that Sentinel planet and scan 3 animals. That is something that we can do. There are 10 fauna. That should be perfect. Well, let's head back to that planet. That's like right in front of us. But before we do that, let's go drift among the stars, shall we? Let's knock that one out. Just because. Open a hatch. Let's see. Here we go. Mark it.
Thermal protection falling.
This thing is so ugly it's oogly. Although this is kind of fun, though. This is fun. No need to use camera mode anymore. Yay! Okay, that's done. Let me in. Always close your back door, people. Never leave the back door open. Something might walk inside. That's what she said. Okay. You know what? We don't even have to do that. Autopilot management, please. Thank you. Looks like life support is low. Where's it at? No, it's not. Don't know what they're talking about. Oh, pulse engine was low. That's what it was. We should have some tritium. Yeah, we got some.
Technology
Should probably get some more. But then again, we have pyrite, so we should be good to go. We shouldn't need any. All right, let's try that again. Is that thing still in? It is. We got to fix that. We totally got to fix that. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. The spacewalks are a ton of fun. I do like the spacewalks. Again, Hello Games did an outstanding job with this update. The fact that we have fully rendered ship interiors is phenomenal. It's legit phenomenal. It is. And again, this is something that Elite Dangerous' development team still hasn't done yet. They still haven't done it. Okay, let's go scan 3 weird animals and get the French toast out of here. I don't think there's any water on this rock. But if there is, we'll go fishing. Okay, I take it back. There's like a whole freaking ocean right there. There's like a whole ocean right there. I don't think there's water on this planet. Boom. A freaking ocean right there. This whole ginormous ocean right here. So we're going to chill out like right here. And since we don't land all the time, let's just land. Yeah, William says we need to skydive for 60 seconds. Yeah, I know that. What we're going to do, I'd like to do it on a moon. It doesn't matter where you do it. But the skydiving for 60 seconds part's going to be fun. That's going to be a ton of fun. What we need is an advanced mining laser. So we may have to go... How much do I have for nanites? I got 647. We can sell that. We got some glass. Have leftover frost wart. All right. Yeah, we need an advanced mining laser. I'll take your oxygen, buddy. Okay, let's go fishing. Best part of the whole expedition, fishing right here. Somebody get me a cold beer and let's break out the grill. Let's get the grill. Let's get some steaks on that grill, get some hamburgers, and we'll have some fish for dinner. Sang Monang, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we'll be streaming again on Wednesday. You're looking for GTA 5 online, correct? We'll be streaming again on Wednesday. We always do GTA 5 online on Wednesday. You know, barring some unforeseen event, but we'll be streaming GTA on Wednesday. Today we're chilling out, hanging out with some No Man's Sky today. There you go. But yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday for GTA. GTA's Insanity. Yeah, we got to get the weekly robbery cars because we don't want to miss out on those. Oh. All right, that's it. So yeah, Guitar Guy 80. The Monday No Man's Sky streams are a permanent thing now. Yeah, those are all permanent now. Yeah, so every Monday we'll be doing No Man's Sky. This this ship is so ugly. Oh my god. But we can save it.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
We can save it. We know how to fix it. We can fix it. We can fix it. So Faded Rich says I'm watching this live and playing GTA. So I'll tell you what I'm doing right now. I think this stuff is ready. It is ready. What I'm doing right now is experimenting with whether or not Tuesday No Man's Sky streams would work for the channel, and Thursday GTA streams will work. Those are still experimental and they're not definitive. They're not definite yet. So just something that's still in the works. All right, here we go. Are they ready? Nope, they're not ready yet. So Malinsky says, No Man's Sky versus Star Citizen feels like Path of Exile versus Diablo. That is true. That's a very good observation. I think the big difference between the two is that at least No Man's Sky is a finished game. Star Citizen has been in perpetual alpha for the past decade, man. That game will never get finished. And that's done by design because guess what? Cloud Imperium Gaming makes a lot of money from a lot of people, from whales that continually pay for the prospect of getting a completed game at some point. Okay, we're waiting for... Oh, we don't have the nutrient processor yet, so we're just waiting on that. Let's get the reward and we'll get it, I think. Yep, a prepackaged Blaze Javelin, prepackaged Mass Accelerator Unit, Supreme Blaze Javelin upgrade. Probably going to sell those. Blaze Javelin is not the best weapon. So DeForest James Smith says, I wonder what perks we get from fish recipes in the ingester. That's a good question. I think the fish give you some pretty decent perks. I haven't experimented with it myself. Let's get that Frostwort. This one is still... It's done. Nice. So did that not count? How many more do we need? Oh, that was 2? That counted as 2. Seriously? Probably because they're too close together. That's strange. Oh, hold on a minute. Okay, never mind. I got nothing. There's some leftover. Got it. Okay, there we go. All right. There it is. I think that's it. Aha, there we go. Give me that. It's done. Visual bug. Okay, so... Oh, now we get frost protection. I could have used that 5 minutes ago. Okay, thermal and shield module. Thank you. I could totally use that shield module. Yes, please. Okay, plus 20. I will take that. That's plus 20 shields. Yes, please. And where's that thermal protection? Put that in hazard. Let's move light support over here. Hazard protection right there. And life support we will put right there, I guess. Okay, that works. Okay, this is band movement module. Nice. Prepackaged cloaking device, band scanning system upgrade. Yeah, we're getting a bunch of black market stuff. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, just a little visual bug. Okay, scanner. Okay, we'll move the analysis visor over there. Scanner here. Okay, that's fine. Excuse me. What else do we have? Cloaking device. Movement module. Yes, please. That's really good. That's a pretty good X-Class right there. As a matter of fact, let's move the B-Class. Supercharge that. Let's do that. Even better. Even better. Okay, what else do we have? Cloaking device. Since it's prepackaged, we wouldn't get much money for it anyway, so let's just plug it in to get it out of our inventory. Okay, let's cook some fish. Actually, fried fish for dinner sounds pretty good. It does sound pretty good. But since we're frying fish, I think we should do the fish downstairs. I think we should cook the fish down here. Well, you know, we'll do it upstairs. Whatever. We'll do it up here. It's fine. We'll do it up here. So, let's see. Nutrient processor. Excuse me. This is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Can we put it right here? Yeah, we can. We can put it. Let's put it right there. Let's put the kitchen right there. How about that? That works. William says, what could go wrong? We'll put the kitchen right there. Okay, here we go. This is actually pretty cool. It looks like an RV. Looks like we got a freaking RV in here, man. This is awesome. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, exactly. We can grab something to eat right from the driver's seat. Okay, here we go. Pond skipper. Long jaw snapper. Snapper sounds pretty good. Let's do some snapper. Here we go. Hey, check that out. Grilled fillet. And we'll put that in Starship. Or actually, we should probably put it in the storage. There we go. Perfect. Ingredient storage. Let's see here. Let's move the pond skipper. Oh, hold on. We put that in Starship. It looks good. It looks really good. It looks really good. I'm thinking about having some fried fish for dinner now. Okay. We'll take the excess frost crystal, put that away, put that away. Perfect. We can dump the sticky honey, and we can get rid of that too. Perfect. That works for me. That works for me. Okay. What do we got? Expedition. Okay. This is Corvette Hull Module Pack. So we've got swept casing, relay joints, and Super Cruise aerofoil. Yeah, I think we can save the appearance on this Corvette. I think we can fix it. Yeah, plus we've got this giant freaking hole in the middle of our ship. We got to fix that too. All right, phase 2 is complete. Phase 2 is done. So this is Vigilant Trail. Yes, please. All right, so next up is phase 3. Let's mark it. What else do we have to do for phase 3? What do we need to do here? So for phase 3, install Corvette maneuverability modules. I also think we can fix the appearance a bit. So we got that one. Discover 3 creatures on a distant world. This one we have. Eliminate 8 corrupt sentinels. And that one we've got. I think we can knock out phase 3 here too. Although it's 5:52 p.m. for me, so I think we have maybe another 30 minutes. Let's try to get as much done as possible. Let's do it. We are on a dissonant planet, so
Units received.
hey, that's 1.
Units
That's 2,
received.
and
Radiation protection falling.
that one is probably underground. That one is not. The giant hopping mushroom thing. Okay,
Units
there we go.
received.
All right, that's done. Yeah, exactly. Somebody call MacGyver. Yeah, William Dupree. A little duct tape will take care of that. A little bit of duct tape will take care of that right now. Okay, let's go. We got to hit the 3rd rendezvous system. So Morris123 says, speaking of fish, I had a fish fillet sandwich. I hope it wasn't a Filet-O-Fish from McDonald's. I freaking hate Filet-O-Fish. I freaking hate Filet-O-Fish, dude. I hope it was a legit fish fillet. Because I do not like McDonald's. I can't stand McDonald's. I'm sorry. So William says, I had some cod for dinner. I'm thinking about doing fish for dinner myself, man. Seriously. Just because of playing this game, I'm actually hungry now. Okay. 3rd rendezvous system. We're actually done in this star system. So let's go. Galaxy map. Yeah, the Sentinel ship in this star system was butt ugly, so we can just make these 2 jumps. Oh my god, this ship is ugly. I just didn't want to make like a really wide ship. That's all. I didn't want to make a wide ship. But wow. I mean, just wow. Okay. Let's get to the space station. Actually, what do we have in this system for planets? Just out of curiosity. They're unknown. Okay. So, resist 3. Let's go do it. And I don't know about you guys, but I am having a ton of fun with this expedition. When I finish this expedition, we're going to do it again. We're going to do it again. I'm probably not going to speed run it, but definitely going to do this expedition again. This one is fun. This is a fun expedition. Although next time I think I'll do it on a pre-existing save. And bring a few things with me. Hey, Frostwatch ready? Yeah, William Dupree, this has to be, I think, this expedition has to be number 1 for me. So far, this one's a ton of fun. The other expedition, the Beachhead expedition, was also fun, where you got the Normandy SR-1. That expedition was fun, too. Yeah, we gotta fix that. That's just ridiculous. We totally gotta fix that. Let me out of here. Okay. Let's sell some stuff first and foremost. So we want to sell Definitely keep that. We don't really need the Atlantidium. We'll go ahead and sell that.
Units received.
I've learned my lesson. We'll hold on to the silicate powder. We can refine that brain. Oh. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. Put those back. This is prepackaged bolt caster. Yeah, we're not going to be using the bolt caster, so... Sell. Switch. Keep them frost crystals. We can sell the Viking effigy.
Units
Keep the
received.
microprocessor. Alright. Okay. Okay, another fan hauler. A robotic neck, but it's got the ugly stubby tail on it. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. Okay, let's get up here. Let's make the rounds. Take a look at the multi-tool. That's an ugly multi-tool, by the way. And, of course, it's a C-class. He says, throw a carpet down. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. Yeah, put a carpet down. Nobody will notice. Okay, this is a B-class. It's got a S-class scanner module on it. B-class, 2 connected supercharge slots, too. How much you want for this one? How much is this? Compare. You know what I'm going to do? Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Not that one. This one. Let's swap out to this one. And that's because this one, this C-class, yeah, is worse than the one we have. So I think I'm going to swap it out. I think we will swap that out. And yeah, nice color too. So it's a B-class with 2 connected supercharge slots. This one might be a better option. So let's compare. And yeah, we can exchange this one for 115. Nice. We'll totally take that B-class. This one will be better for, well, not really better for combat, but when we begin swapping components, we will definitely use it. Oh, just in case anybody wants that B-class multi-tool, just in case, glyphs are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen for that multi-tool. Just in case anybody wants it. Alright, let's get on the hustle. How much? First of all, we can sell this dude some stuff. Purchase. We're going to sell. Yeah, we'll sell the bolt caster. We're not using it. Prepackaged blaze javelin. We'll hold on to the blaze javelin. We'll hold on to that. Something's telling me not to sell it. We'll hold on to that one. What do we have for shields? So we've got S, X. Aha, okay, you know what we haven't done? We got to crack open this glass. Okay, so for phase 3, what else do we have to do? Well, first of all, we need to interact with this thing. Okay. Okay, done. Alright, phase 3 reward. Okay, Corvette engine module pack, Starship inventory slots ×2. And you guys know how we do it here. We're going to keep those inventory slots. We're going to keep those inventory slots. Yeah, I think we're going to hold on to these. We'll just hold on to those. We'll hold on to them. We'll just hold on to those for a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Just in case we have to mass produce. Mass produce. Yeah, I think we'll hold on to those for a bit. We'll hold on to those for a minute. Okay, what else do we have? Okay, so let's go fix this ship. So, Guitar Guy 80 says, I've done a few. I like the Aquarius Expo. Aquarius was fun. It was a nice laid-back expedition. I agree. Aquarius was fun. It was fun. Just Fishing, that was fun. Hello Games did a good job with that one too. Nothing big and spectacular, but it was a nice, chill way to play No Man's Sky. A different way to play the game. And I think that's what they were going for with that one. Morris123 says, I get the fish from the store and make my own fish fillet sandwiches. I don't eat fast food, and it's a good way for my wallet. And it's good for my wallet and better quality. Agreed 100%, man. Absolutely agreed 100%. Now, let me ask you something. Do you do beer battered fish, or do you use any kind of special breading or seasoning for yours? The one problem I have with preparing fish is that it's too bony. Fish, I mean, of course, you've got different kinds of fish, but you've got fish that don't have as many bones, obviously. But in general, the fish that my wife often buys, that stuff's got bones all over the place. And what I don't like is biting into fish bones very much. so I'll spend a good 30 or 45 minutes pulling the bones out of the fish. Okay, let's first of all, let's move these parts. Okay, let's get those out of inventory. And let's fix the ship. Modules. Okay, so hold on. What do we have to do? We have to... Nanites. Install engine modules to increase maneuverability. 2 of 6. Alright. Okay, what do we got? Thunderbird thruster. Titan sublight. Isn't that what we're using? So we have to add 2 different thrusters to this ship. And I didn't want to put more thrusters on the side, so let's see. This one can go... Yep. We'll put that one right there. And I think what we will do is move... Let's move this back one. There we go. We'll move that back one. And it gets worse. It gets worse. So you have to add 4 more. Okay. Yeah, it just gets worse. It gets worse. It's going to get worse. All right. So we need to... It's going to get worse. Twin dynamo. Yeah. Let's move that back up. Let's see. This one. I mean, it doesn't look too bad right there. Let's put that right there. And we got to add 2 more. So what we can do, because I want this thing to be symmetric. I mean, as symmetric as possible anyways. It looks like a flying brick. I think we can slap 2 underneath these. And something else I think we can do. You know, let's leave those engines where they are. I think I got some fairings that I can plug up front to fix this. So we'll see if we can't do that. Let's move this back. Move that one back. So move those back 1. And stop fat fingering the buttons. Thank you. Resume editing. Yeah, we got to add a total of 6 thrusters. So how many of these do I have? This thing is going to look horrible. It's going to... So, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Hello Games is forcing me to make the ugliest freaking Corvette I can possibly make. This thing's going to look horrendous. Because we've only got one of those. Apparently we've only got one of these. Yeah, we've only got one of each of those. Oh my god. He says, wait till you do the shield. Hello Games, are you guys seriously going to make me do this? Are you serious right now, bro? Oh my god. Okay. Let's continue modifying. Continue modifying. What? This is a ton of fun, by the way. This is super fun. Where can we put this one? Let's flip it. If we can. Okay, so that has to go. That doesn't mount on the sides. That has to go. That's what I thought. Yep, they're going to make me use this heavy booster. They're going to make me use this heavy... You have got to be kidding me. Flip it. I want you guys to see this. I want you guys to see just how horrendous this thing's going to look. I want you guys to see this. Now, to be clear, these are the parts that they gave me, okay? This is what they gave me. All right? I didn't find these parts. That's what they gave me. That's what they gave me. This looks like something out of freaking Star Wars. That's how bad this is. Screw it. We can fix it later. Those are the only modules we have. The only ones that we have unlocked at this time. All right, let's see if I can fix the front end of this thing at least, because we do have some fairings. We got some diffusers. How many of those do I have? Let's hop out for a second. Let's apply edits. Let's hop out for a minute. That is... Sinister RC, yeah, Lucasfilm Design. I'm having, as you guys can tell, I'm having a blast. I'm having a ton of fun. Cosmic Cody says, can you put crafting on free and expedition? Never tried. No, you can't switch crafting to free. Not during the expedition. You can either go crafting free or for the freaking... excuse me, for the... God, my brain just broke. Or change to creative. You can't go to creative either. My brain just broke there for a second. I think we can fix this. So William says it's perfect. Perfectly ugly. God, I wish I had 2 of those. If I had 2 of these, I could fix the front end. But I don't. We do have one of these. Okay. We're going to go back on the hunt for more stuff. Because I know how I can fix this ship. Okay, so what else do we have for Phase 3? So this is Corvette Decorative Module Pack, Starship Inventory Slots. Okay, we're going to hold on to those slots. We're going to hold on to that like we always do. We're going to hold on to those for a while. Yeah, I'll take all 4 of those. We'll hold on to those. Thank you. Okay, we're going to move those to the storage. What else do we have? This is Corvette Wing Module. Ooh. This may just save this ship. This might just save the ship. It might save it. So we got some... Okay, no, we're not applying those augmentations. No, we're keeping them. We're going to keep those. So how many do we have? So we should have 6. Nice. Perfect. We're just going to hold on to those for a bit. Okay. Okay, we got the asteroids. This is echolocator. Ooh, echolocator. Nice. Band defensive system upgrade. Inventory slots ×5. Let's move some stuff out of inventory before we claim that. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we got 2 of those, so I think we can apply those to the front of the ship. 2 of those, 4 of those. We've got 2 of those. Yeah, I wish I had 2 of those. Either 2 of those or 2 of those. I wish we had 2 of each because we could fix the front end and make it look a bit more symmetric. All right, what else do we have? This is echolocator. Give me that stuff. No, we're keeping those, thank you. We are totally keeping those. Inventory slots ×5. So Deborah says, I wonder how bad mine will look. We do have a suspicious shield module. Yes, please, give me that. Okay, this is... Yep, we'll take that. Plus 31 shield. That's an S-Class. That's an S-Class shield module. Yes, please. I'll take that one all day. Thank you. That means when we get in a fight with those Sentinels, it's going to be rough. Because Sentinel damage and difficulty scale with the shields. Shields and weapons. So it's going to be an interesting fight. But I'd rather have those shields than not. What else do we have? Anything good? We got the echolocator. We're not going to fire that off because we don't need to. Okay, we got that. This is Band Boltcaster Upgrades, Supreme Boltcaster Upgrades. They really want me to use that freaking Boltcaster, don't they? Okay, those inventory slots should go in the B class. Those slots should go in the B class multi-tool. So we're going to hold off on that. How many of those slots did we get? We got 5. Those 5 slots should go in the B class. Those should go in the B class. They really want me to use that Boltcaster. So yeah, I think we're going to sell those. Because those are worth a lot of money. And what else do we have? Eliminate 8 corrupt Sentinels. We can probably do that right now. So this is Corvette Hull Module Pack. We'll claim this one because we're running out of space. Let's get rid of the blaze javelin because we're not going to use it. We're going to go murk out some sentinels. That's what we're going to do. And I think we should have just enough time to do it. And what we're going to do is swap over to that B-class multi-tool and apply the multi-tool augmentations to that one. Where's the multi-tool guy? Here we go. What do you got for me, buddy? Bolt caster, plasma, pulse spitter, neutron, scatter blast. Yeah, I will take that scatter blaster. We'll take that. We'll totally take that scatter blaster. Okay, we're gonna sell the bolt caster. Sell the blaze javelin. We just bought that. Sell the blaze javelin and sell the suspicious bolt caster module. Yep. And we'll keep, yeah. We'll definitely do that. We'll definitely do that. Yeah, that gives us, that's a blueprint. That's a blueprint. But yeah, this gives us +2 damage, +2 damage, minus reload time. That's good. Minus 25% reload time. A better reload time would be good. We should probably stop by and see if there's another another blueprint for that. But before we do anything else, we're going to swap multi-tools. So let's do that right now. Let's get that B class up here, if we can find it. I would use the Sentinel multi-tool because it's better for damage, but it's only a C class. This B class has 2 connected supercharge slots, so this one would make more sense. Let's go ahead. Before we do that, let's make a restore point before doing anything else. Excuse me for 1 second. Okay, we're back. Let's make a restore point before doing anything else. And I don't know why I just walked all the way over here, but I did. we totally walked for no reason. There we go. Okay, so what we're going to do now is upgrade the multi-tool, reapply those weapons, or reinstall those weapons. Let's call up the Space Anomaly and see if we can find a blueprint for the Scatter Blaster, because I think the Scatter Blaster has 2 separate blueprints. We've got one of them installed already. If we can bring that reload time down, the Scatter Blaster is going to be a beast of a weapon. Okay, so we're going to apply slots. Put 2 down here. And we're going to put 1 right here. And 1 right there. And we're going to keep that last one. Yeah, I think we'll just hold on to that last one. We'll hold on to that one. And you guys know what I mean. Okay, so we got that upgraded. All right, let's swap these components over. We do have an A-class scanner in here. Take the scanner, oh, excuse me, S-class. Put that there. Analysis visor goes there. This is bolt caster. We're not going to use that. mining beam, that's fine. The scatter blaster weapons are going to go here. All right. Okay, let's move this stuff out. We've already got one of those. We got a mining beam. Let's definitely yoink. Excuse me for a sec. All right, I'll be right back in a second. Everybody sit tight. Oops, sorry about that. Had to answer the phone call. Had to answer the phone. I do apologize. Had to answer the phone. Okay. Okay, let's start moving some stuff. Oh, wait, hold it. That stays. That's the actual scanner. We need the upgrades. Okay. Scatter blaster. We should have enough space for this. We do not. Let's put this stuff in now. That's what she said. This is fun. Okay. Let's start with the scanner. Okay, we'll start with the scanner. Let's move the mining beam here. Move that there so we can get that stuff out of the way. Now, since we don't have upgrades for it, if we get a mining beam upgrade, we'll switch that later. What else? Bolt caster we're not going to use. This is... We can put this here. Just to get it out of the way. Fishing rod. All the useless stuff we'll just kind of pile over here, I guess. And cloaking device. Okay. Let's swap out the multi-tool one more time so we can get everything else. Okay, scatter blaster. There we go. And we're only doing this now because we got to go beat up on some sentinels next. And since we've got those 2 connected supercharge slots in the other multi-tool, that should make this easy. I say it should make it easy, but we'll get murked out when we get there, I think. Okay. Gotta love that min-max. Okay, so weapon goes... we'll supercharge the weapon. Supercharge that S-Class. Okay, and shell greaser, put that there. Okay, so what are we getting for potential damage on that? That's not bad. So what happens if we... That was 7,000. If we supercharge that and then move the weapon in... Yep, that's what I thought. Supercharge the weapon. So we're getting 7,000 damage out of that. We'll take that C-Class... Yep, that'll work. That'll work. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. All right. We did buy an upgrade here for that. How much do we have? Can we get another S-Class shield? Oh, hold on a second. Before we do anything else, let's take a look at the other rewards. Okay, 1 million units, 500 nanites, Corvette hull pack, Phase 4, shield module upgrade, Starship inventory slots, Corvette weapons modules, inventory slots, Walker brain, Starship inventory slot, conflict scanner plans. Nice. Rocket boost plans, collection of decals, emergency warp unit plans. Starship inventory slots, and unearthed treasures, aquatic treasures, inventory slots. Getting a lot of inventory slots out of this one, aren't we? Final phase. Corvette reactor modules. Anomaly detector. We should definitely get some cold protection if we don't have it. I think we got some, but we should probably get extra. Because that freighter's not going to be fun. Personal force field, repair kits. Wheel of Herc. Oh, fireworks. Okay. Living Pearl, Albion Pearl, Gravitino Balls times 5. Okay. Alright, so we can actually purchase... Let's get a shield module. How are we for shields anyway? So we have 1, 2, 3, 3 shield modules. We're maxed out. Although this one could be a little better. Okay. Okay, I think we're doing good. Hold on. Give me that stupid brain. We're going to we'll refine that. Okay. What's next on the plan? Phase 3. Okay, so we got to beat up 8 corrupt sentinels. And since this system is dissonant, I think we can do that. I swear, this ship is ugly. It's so ugly, it's oogly. I can't help it. This thing is horrendous. It's... What the actual crap is this? Oh my god. I just want to check something. So, yeah, we only got one of those diffusers. We got one of those, but we got 2 of something else. We got 2 of those. Left, right, rotates. Okay, flip parts horizontal. Left button, right button rotates. I'll figure it out. We'll be here a month of Sundays. Well, we'll have to fly around with this horrendously ugly ship for a bit. So it's that, do you know if you can center your ship? Because mine is landing so far forward. I think if you change the position of your landing gear, I think you may have to change the location or positions of your landing gear in relation to the hull. Because the landing gear, when you set up the landing gear, first of all, you know, initially when you build your ship, and are you talking about a Corvette? If you're talking about a normal starship, they usually land in a predetermined location on the landing pads. That can't be fixed, but the Corvettes, because you can set up where your landing gear sits, you can kind of adjust where the actual Corvette will land. So yeah, I think you can if you move the location of your landing gear and try to center the location of your gear on this this cross on a landing pad. I think you should be able to do that. Okay, so you're trying to extend the cab. I think you can do it. I think it should be doable. Okay, so we got to go beat up on some sentinels. Let's go do that. In before we get murked out. Hey, well, it looks like my... No, it's not fixed. Oh my gosh, how do I fix that? How did... That's this... Oh my gosh, this is... I swear. One more check before we go. How are we for personal shields? We got 3. That's about as good as an A class, but it's still okay. We got that one supercharged. All right. I think we're good for shields. I mean, as good as we're going to get. Okay, we need a sentinel planet. They're unknown. We got to go scan the planets. Okay, that's mechanical, aggressive sentinels. We need corrupt sentinels. There we go. Yeah, unknown planet, copper. All right, we got to do this the old-fashioned way. God, I miss my freighter. Yeah, I miss my freighter. Oh, man, what do you want? What do you got for me, buddy? You got any good stuff? He's got selenium. Not really. He doesn't really have anything. I don't have anything I can sell him either. You're not getting the glass, buddy. You're not getting that glass. Okay, what planet is this? There we go. Fungal mold, activated copper. That's probably our planet right there. It ain't. Okay, so that one's got a moon. That planet in front of us. Okay, let's head this way. Because this planet apparently has a moon. So we're trying to find, I think there's a dissonant planet in this system, but we're going to find out. Yep, it's dissonant. 2-star Corvettes. Scalding. That ain't it. And this one is noxious. Tritium rich, I'll take that. So our target is probably behind this rock right here. Checks over stripes. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if that stupid glitch is fixed. Okay, it appears to be fixed now. I got nothing. Yep, that's what I thought. Salvage and gravity storms. So this is our planet. Blind Richie, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I don't want to use that echolocator unless it's absolutely necessary. But since we just found a planet, we just found a. Oh my gosh! What do I do? Fly into the ocean? Yeah, I don't want to use that echolocator unless it's absolutely necessary. Okay, that just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. So Dragon87, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dragon87. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. Real talk. That scared the crap. It did scare me. Yeah, I'm trying not to use that echolocator if it's at all possible. Give me a second. Let me refresh my page.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
That's an insane gravity storm right there. That was an intense gravity storm. My goodness. All right, so this is our corrupted planet. Don't you crash on me. Game, I swear, don't you crash on me. Hold on. Don't you freaking crash on me, game. I think it's about to crash. Hold on a second. Hold on. If we can't recover it, hold on. Don't you crash. And again, Checks Over Stripes, good to see you. Blind Richie, thanks for joining us. Bro, I swear, don't you... It's crashing. The game is crashing. Hold on a second. I swear. Oh my God. The bugs. The bugs. Hold on a second. Hold on one sec. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to restart. Give me 1 second. Yeah, it's crashing. So give me a sec. That's why I always make restore points. Okay, here we go. That's why I always make restore points. Okay, let's get back out there. Let's hold off on that. Let's go ahead and just start. Just in case there was a problem. Hopefully the save is not corrupted. We're going to find out. If it's corrupted, we don't want to upload it. Yeah, the game just freaking crashed. It just crashed. And that was the first time I'd ever seen a crash on Xbox. But I guess it happens. So where are we? Where did we leave off? Okay, so we got to go beat up on them sentinels. We're on the planet. Okay, looks like we didn't really lose anything, so... And if I'm not mistaken, there should be... two inverted mirrors, or dissonant resonators close by. Excuse me. Ooh, sorry about that. There should be two dissonant resonators close by. Yep, there's one right there. Alright, so we're going to go over there and start a fight with some sentinels. Let's mark that. Let's get as close to it as possible. And we got some salvage here too. We should probably pick that up as well. Let's get over there. If I can climb up the stairs, my goodness. Yeah, that was a hard crash if I ever saw it. Yeah, Blind Richie, I know we can duplicate that. I know we can refine or dupe those, but I'm trying not to do that during the expedition. We're trying to run this expedition legit. That's why I'm holding on to it. Yeah, I don't want to refine or duplicate during an expedition. Excuse me, during an expedition, unless it's absolutely necessary. And so far, this has been legit. I do appreciate that, though. Thanks. But I would prefer not to duplicate those. Yeah, we're holding on to all of that stuff just in case. Okay. Oh, let's try this again. There we go. Okay, we got to pick a fight with some sentinels. Okay, this should be relatively easy. We only got to murk out 8 of them. What's up, boyos? Okay, shields are holding out. Okay, that's 2. Okay, that's 3. This thing needs a bigger magazine. That's what we're missing.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Goodbye. Got him. All right, that's it. That's 8. Yep. I mean, we could just fight through this. Oh, there he is.
Technology recharge.
So Guitar Guy 80 says the big one should have counted for 2 or 3. They should have. Yeah, even with the scatter blaster, these things can be pretty tough. These are not normal sentinels, excuse me. Well, we're totally getting that glass. As a matter of fact, how much do we have? None. We didn't get any more glass. These guys suck. Are we there yet? Okay, that was fun. Where's the other one? There he is. Hi there. Shields are holding up really well. There's like one left. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Are we at level 5 yet? Not even close. No, now we're at level 5. Now we're at level 5. Okay. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. He was right there. All right, here we go. Take out Big Boy. Goodbye. And the only reason I'm doing this is to pick up an extra echolocator. Again, I'm doing this legit. There it is. Done. Yeah, we're doing this legit. I didn't want to refine or duplicate anything, so that's why we went through the entire wave of corrupted sentinels.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, now the storm goes away. Now the storm goes away. This game, I swear, biggest troll ever. And we picked up a second echolocator. Nice. Perfect. Okay, at least we get to see what the Sentinel ship is on this rock. Let's mark that. Perfect. Cellist Stone, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. We're just doing some No Man's Sky Voyagers shenanigans. We're basically on the expedition. There we go. Close the back door. Thank you. And I have what has to be the absolute ugliest Corvette in creation. This thing is horrendous. Okay, where's that Sentinel ship? Just want to see what the Sentinel ship is on this planet. Or moon. Yeah, we kind of went about it the long way. You can refine or dupe or duplicate certain items if you want. But since we're on an expedition, I want to play through this first expedition legit. Yeah, we'll be here a month of Sundays trying to get to this thing. Hold on. And my back door is open again. The hatch is open. Ugliest Corvette ever. Oh my gosh. Okay, what do we got?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Another gravitational storm. Okay, it's a dragonfly. Dragonfly, heavy wings. Let's go take a look at this one. Let's go take a look at this one. Okay, this is a... Hold on. Okay, this is a heavy sentinel. A heavy sentinel fighter. Dragonfly wings. It's not bad. It's a crappy C-class. It's got the vented skirt wings. Ventral stabilizers. Not really my cup of tea. It does have the wingtip boosters on it. It's okay. Guitar Guy 80, definitely better than the last one, I'm going to tell you. Definitely better than the last one. Okay, we'll leave that. Okay, what we will do is grab the brain. We'll take the glass, take that brain, and we'll take the pugnium. We're going to abort this because we're not even going to bother. Okay. All right, that's it. That's all I wanted to see. That is the ugliest Corvette ever. Okay. Close the back door behind you. There we go. Make sure the back door is closed. Something that I can do. Let's begin refining.
Technology recharge.
Exosuit. Refine those two brains. Get them things out of the inventory. And as long as we don't pulse drive, they won't go anywhere. They'll give us some extra nanites. What else can we do? We have an inverted mirror. We can put that in ship. We'll keep the runaway mold. We can get rid of that bolt caster upgrade. We got 6 crystallized hearts. Nice. All right. Something else we can do is make some starship fuel. There we go. Antimatter housing. Warp cell.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
All right, perfect. Okay, this, let's see here. Move this to ship. Okay, we are ready. Hold it. Give me them nanites. Give me that money. Okay, we're ready. So Malinsky asks, when will the next patch be? Anyone knows. They're probably going to release another patch. I think there's something in the experimental branch for PC at least right now, if they haven't released it yet. Chances are it'll release sometime this week. But you got to remember, if you're playing on console like I am, the patches have to go through console certification. Like, for example, PlayStation and Xbox certification to ensure that the patch itself doesn't break the game or otherwise brick the console. So that's why it takes a little longer. And as I understand it, everybody on Nintendo Switch, they still don't have the update yet. Okay, so Phase 3 is complete. From what I can tell, Phase 3. Yep. So we got, give me that money.
Units received.
1 million units, 500 nanites. So I think there's something releasing sometime later on this week, probably as early as tomorrow. Okay, and this is Corvette Hull Module Pack. Okay, engine cover, firebox cowling. I hope they gave me 2 of those. I really hope they gave me 2 of those. They only gave me 1. What the crap, dude? So if anything, when I finish the expedition, I'm probably going to refine or dupe all these parts. I don't want to do that stuff during stream. Okay, what else do we have? Phase 3 reward is Plasma Starship Trail. Yes, please.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, now there is scrap on this planet. We got a few more minutes. I think what we're going to do is call it here at Phase 3, and we'll probably pick up Phases 4 and 5 maybe tomorrow. Okay, yeah, there is scrap on this rock. There we go. There's some right there. Like, right there. Yeah, that Sentinel ship is definitely not worth it, so we're out of here. Let's grab some scrap before we head back to the station. Yeah, hold on. I did mark it. Okay, that's berry technology. Not salvageable scrap. Seriously? Yeah, and I know I saw some. Yeah, right there. Okay. So Guitar Guy 80 says, pardon me. Excuse me, sorry about that. Guitar Guy 80 says, I saw a funny meme on Reddit. A new Switch 2 player were worrying and an experienced one with the we'll get the patent look. Huh? Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, that one must have been too close. It's okay. It happens on occasion. Okay. Yeah, we're going to claim a little more scrap. I'm hoping I can get lucky with these parts because this ship needs them badly. There we go. Oh, we got a phase beamer ray. That's nice. Oh, worrying. Gotcha. Okay, that one is 1100, 1200, 1400. Yeah, there's scrap all over the place. I said scrap, not crap, scrap. There's scrap all over the place. So what we're doing, since we're here, we got a U-turn. What we're doing is basically picking up some salvageable scrap and getting some Corvette ship parts before we wrap things up. So we got a Titan Heavy booster. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. This is actually a pretty decent moon for hunting these parts. There we go. Yeah, we got more fuel rods. Carbon. Twin Echo. Okay. Twin Echo jets. Vesper cowling. Nice. Yeah, Cellist Dome. You can totally shoot the scrap from your ship. And this is 100% legit. This is not a bug. But you can totally do this, man. You can totally do this. Yeah, no need to get in and out of your ship unless you want to. Now, to be honest, I like hunting for scrap on ground sometimes, getting in and out of the ship. But since we're on an expedition, this makes more sense. This method does make more sense. Yeah, we're just taking a second to do this. And we got some rare stuff. The Zenith reactor, nice. And a Sentinel boundary map. Okay, let's find one more. Yep, it's right there. Let's get one more. We'll head up to the station, and I think we'll call it here. I got to go take care of some IRL stuff here in just a second. Yeah, all this talk of fish for dinner. I think we're going to do some gyoza tonight. I think we're going to do some gyoza. Okay, what do we get? Thunderbird, walkway, turbine, airflow. I think I needed another one of those. I think perfect. That's good. Very good. Okay, before we get too greedy, let's look one more time. Yep, there's one right there. Okay, let's go get it. I'm getting greedy. We're getting greedy. And like I said, what we will probably do tomorrow is pick this up again tomorrow afternoon and finish phases 4 and 5. There we go. Got 2 reactors, cargo box, ×2. Okay. All right, so with all that being said, and we're full. Cargo hold is full.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And we got some stuff we can sell too. Perfect. Let's go back to third person because first person makes me nauseous. Yeah, he said one more. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Yeah, guitar guy. Yeah, exactly. Need any more? Okay, let's head to the station. This thing needs to be fixed badly. Did we claim everything? Yes, we did. We got everything from phase 3. So we'll set up phase 4. We'll mark that. And we'll probably pick that up tomorrow. Okay. So we'll just walk around in our starship. We'll stand here at my kitchenette. We'll stand here at the kitchen while we're waiting. Nice. We got some good stuff. I think we got another one of those. But I definitely needed another one of these. So I think we can fix the way this ship looks. Are we still pulsing? Yes, we are. And here comes the station. Guitar Guy 80 says, seeing as Matthew was in here, I couldn't resist. Yeah, exactly. This ship is horrendously ugly. It is bad. Okay, we got a new restore point. And let's offload some stuff. And I think we will call it here. So how many of those? Yeah, we only got one of those, but I think we just picked up another one. Yeah, one of these right here. The rest of that stuff is in Starship.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Okay, what's left? all this stuff we can sell. We'll keep the Sentinel boundary map. Let's move this here. Okay. We'll drop the rest of this. All right. So yeah, we got 2 of those, but we can't use those yet. We only got 1 of those. Definitely going to have to do some parts hunting off stream because we need a lot. I got to fix that ugly shit. Okay. So let's hop in, make a new restore point, and I think that's going to be it. So thank you guys so much for joining us today. This was a fun live stream. This expedition is a blast. Absolutely love this expedition. It's a ton of fun. It is a ton of fun. The ability to get in and out of your ship like that, and seriously, just ship interiors, customizable ship interiors, was the best thing ever for No Man's Sky. This expedition is a ton of fun. Absolutely love it. So what we're going to do is pick this up again tomorrow, probably tomorrow afternoon, same bat time, same bat channel, and we'll finish the expedition. So I want to thank you guys so much for being here today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. And that is pretty much it. This live stream is a wrap. I'm going to stand right next to the ugliest Corvette ever. Oh my God, this thing is ugly. So with that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, aka the Odd One. And if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Thank you guys so much for being here and for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. Where are my gestures? There they are. So I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everybody, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. And I'll see you all next time. Take care, guys. We'll see you next time.